Yo, thanks for the happy birthday. Much appreciated. Yeah, my bad. I was tied up with stuff, and I also kind of woke up late too. Just generally been tired, and stuff's going on with a lot of different stuff, so. What do you personally when you go to pace? Just drive up there, you run, hang out, and drive back? Me personally, I show up for the run and try to stay for a little bit after and then drive back. Like, I would like to stay longer, but I've got a lot going on with like trying to get this run and like trying to prepare for the subathons that we're doing and the trading cards and all this other bullshit. You know, like I hope that in the future that I have more time to allocate to like hanging around and shit at events. But this is the reason why I said like I'd be willing to like stimulate the event like by donating like a good amount of money to it. You know what I mean? Because I may not have the time, but I do have the money to try and help. Like, I do definitely feel bad about, like, not, like, staying at the event long, because I know that it gets people to stay, and I know it gets people to participate. But... yeah, I just really need to, get my ducks in a row with a lot of stuff. Like, preparing for this, like, 10-year celebration is just a lot. A lot of moving parts to it, you know. I hope so, too. I hope we can make some progress, because it's been a while since we've made some concrete dents in this run. Like 5 months. Yeah, no problem, man. Be cool to see you there. Yo, what's up? Hi, everybody. Yeah, that's my bad. I mean, my stream time's been a little bit inconsistent lately, but today was especially late, so I'll do my best to do runs. I feel like I kind of needed like a lighter day anyway, just because something going on with like the you know, the quality of these runs, but we'll see. Today was just a fucking annoying day. Like, I feel like all day I was constantly having to wake up to like make calls and like respond to people and shit. So, this is one of those days where like I've kind of just been like putting the sleep, like, you know, like working the sleep around the bullshit that I gotta do, so.
You've just met the sponginator.
Yeah, hi everybody. As long as we're doing runs by midnight, I think we'll be okay.
You've just met the sponginator.
How much free time do you really get? I mean, it varies. It depends, you know.
Say hello to my little bubble.
I enjoy my free time though. It's some days we have more than others, but yeah. No, I only play the game on stream. Unless I don't have internet or anything like that, like, then I'll play it off stream just because, like, I gotta stay practiced, but. Yeah, I just watch the show when I'm not on, yeah. That's the best practice you can get, just watching opposite day when you're not streaming. Yeah, what's up? Think they're making another SpongeBob game? We'll have to see. Thanks for the happy birthday. Thanks for invoking the show. Nice. That is true. You guys had a little bit of time to finish the highlights today. Yeah, I want to do more long stuff like that. I feel like it's just better for, you know, getting people back into watching this stuff, but the small updates, like the little, like, installments, like the 10-minute ones are still probably good for keeping people up to date. Maybe we don't wait a full year next time. Maybe we do like a year in review. What the? Yeah, Hunter, what's up? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, Drake has not responded. I checked before I got on. Still says requested, you know, like in progress. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I know somebody like saw that he like fulfilled the cameo, but it wasn't ours. So don't know. Thanks for the good luck. He's getting the band back together, yeah. We're trying to. Why do you grab the painting? It's part of the setup. Like, you gotta be in a certain spot for it to work. Like, the painting's there, but like, you still gotta stand over it, you know? Thankful that glide list didn't take 3 hours to fucking do, man. Yo, how's it going? Thanks, guys.
The marmalade. Squid.
security.
Congratulations, you won.
Thanks, Red. Appreciate it, man. Always appreciated. Yeah, I don't really remember yesterday that well. I know that we got the best split on Graveyard, but... Oh yeah, there was like that run where I got all the UCBs, yeah, true. Yeah, we need to have more of those like that. Without messing this up. Preferably. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
If they had a Quickster one, they might have gotten me, but... Alas. Yo, what's up? Yo, movie.
I've got. Yeah.
Yo, Saucers, thanks for the 6 months, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, man. The recent one, right? The greatest hits. Appreciate that. I thought it was about time we had like an updated thing. Because the last one, like especially, not just because it was 3 years ago we made it, but we were trying to avoid like addressing certain stuff. The diaper jokes and shit like that. I wanted to have a video where everything that we've done is all in one thing. Like not trying to like avoid stuff that happened and like kind of like reflecting on it as like nostalgia, I guess. Even if it's not like stuff that we still laugh at now. At least not all the time. Sometimes it comes back, but yeah. That was kind of the goal of that video, is to have like an updated glimpse of the whole history of the stream. And I think that a lot of it holds up pretty well. Like, would I still make the same jokes as frequently as I used to today? Probably not. But we do the same like antics with like stuff with like the Halloween special like today? Probably not. But it was still like, it's still funny reflecting on it, like it's still humorous, you know what I mean? So I just figure like instead of like trying to avoid it, you know, put it all in one video. No, it's just been 5 months since I set that title and I've gotten a lot better at the game, so my paces are much more in line with getting sub 41 as opposed to, you know, that now. I've just gotten a lot better. I think people can see that too, like the paces have been way better. Like I may not be finishing runs that are close, but it's just because like one thing goes wrong or two things go wrong, you know. There's so much of that in this run now where like you just instantly reset because one thing happened. Thanks, CJ.
The graveyard.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
I guess that really wasn't even that fast, so. Just the one that I got yesterday was pretty decent. Toaster, thanks for the 46 months. I think you'll ever get a run where you can't improve it anymore. It can always be improved, it's just gonna take more effort to improve it. You know. This is what I talk about with like speedrunning and like how like the dream is not the same as it used to be, where like people were like, you kind of had like people who were career speedrunners outside of like a select couple of games maybe. Like I definitely felt that things came way easier to me like 5 years ago just by playing the game. But it's much more about the content that's made from the game now than it is like actually playing. Which kind of creates a conflict of interest where like the runs, like for the majority, speaking for the majority of people I assume, like it's more about like getting a run that's good enough to talk about it and make content on it than actually trying to take the game as far as you can go, which I think is, you know, it's unfortunate that's like that. It's like kind of like fighting against the current in that regard. It doesn't really make sense that it's like that, but what I'm trying to say is it eventually reaches a point where it's genuinely not worth your time to get as good at the game as you possibly can. But there's just no benefit of it after a certain point. Obviously, your personality and like your community factor into it, but I at least feel from my own perspective that it's been a long time since people have, like, the general, like, public has cared too much. I know you guys care, and I have a lot of fans who care, which is great. That's why I keep going. Well, one of the reasons why, at least, but it's one of the reasons why I can justify continuing, I suppose. But I think that generally people, as far as speedrunning goes, like, people don't really have, like a good sensitivity to like how much better a good run is from a great run. so to speak, if we're gonna use those terms to describe them. So, comes a point where, like, if you gotta eat, if you gotta pay your bills, this is why I'm thankful for the subathons and shit, because I probably wouldn't be able to justify doing this into my late 20s like I am if it weren't for stuff like that. Also, like, the timing of the first big subathon that we did, where, like, the investments that I made have really been taken care of a lot, like filling in the blanks as far as the income goes. So, I'm always grateful for that, I'm always thankful for it, and I hope that the community looks back on the first subathon and the second one as well, big ones that we did. Because they're really the third and fourth ones, but the first ones we did that where we actually allowed, like, sleep in between the sessions. That's why I usually just call them 1 and 2. I hope people reflect on those as, you know, like basically what gave me the freedom to stream what I want. You know what I mean? Because I'm not sure if I'd still have that freedom if I didn't have something like that. Because I didn't have a plan. Like, I'm, like, very, very much free right now. Like, I work really hard to do the things that I want to do with my stream and, like, the trading cards and stuff like that out of passion, but, like, I'm not, like, scrambling to, like, make ends meet. You know what I mean? So that gives me, like, at least a level of, like, peace of mind so I can play the game more and you know, more passionately, I guess, you know, spend more time playing it. So I'm very grateful for that. And I hope that the community, like, recognizes, you know, how important those subathons were, not just to, like, you know, the stream, but also, like, the history of the game as well. Because last year I played this game more hours than I played any other year. While still, we were able to do fun stuff as well, so... It's really, giving me more of an opportunity to play like that. So yeah, thank you. Because I know there are a lot of people who, they get frustrated speedrunning and they just want to branch away from it because they feel like it's not worth the frustration and the viewers get bored and all that. Like, of course, there are going to be people like that, and there are going to be people who, like, you know, they want to continue grinding, they want to put so much time into it, but they can't, because they literally can't justify it, because they're getting to the point in their lives where they can't justify continuing like that, because it doesn't make enough, you know. But I like to think that I'm in a unique position where we can spend this much time taking the game seriously. And then, like, once or twice a year, we just, like, fuck off and, like, have fun for, like, a month and try to, like, raise money, you know? I think that's been working really well the past couple of years. And I'm happy about, you know, like, not having to, like, put this game as, like, a side piece and, like, kind of have it around and not take it seriously. I think a lot of people are happy about that, and a lot of people are happy about, like, the concentrated brain rot of the subathons instead of just, like, setting a sub goal and putting it off until I get a certain run or whatnot, like the way things used to be. This is, we call this tankerless. There are a bunch of different ways of doing it, but in general it's called tankerless. Yeah, that guy is just weird. He kind of, like, rears his head every now and then, but Yeah, he will not be actively participating in this stream anymore after that stunt with the tubby custard. It's going alright. Now, they asked a question about some guy who was in the subathon last year. Can't believe that was almost a year ago. No, nothing happened, nothing new, just, you know, old stuff. It's the old stuff. Yeah, tubby custard scam. That's one of the complications of this next one we're trying to set up too. Because now we gotta factor in, like, people are gonna try to troll it and take advantage of it. We gotta, like, have the timer set up so that way it doesn't... You can, like, turn off certain, like, you know, like, anonymous subs don't count. Like, we start getting, like, 100 bombs from anonymous people. That's how you know to be suspicious. I mean, edging just happens when there aren't enough incentives to keep going, like... I think that there was at least, like, some degree of, like, misunderstanding, or you can even go as far as saying, like, hubris, as far as, like... Shit. Thinking that, like... The only thing that the subathon needs to sustain itself is just me being on stream playing a game. Like, it's pretty obvious that with Movie, like, a big part of it that was keeping it going was the incentives to, like, choose a token or, like, reset the run and so forth. Like, the incentives last year just weren't big enough to keep it going. However, there was the added, like, I still can't explain how no cheese, like, how many fucking times did we do it? Like 200 times? I don't know, I can't explain that. That's just unexplainable. I do get, like, people, like, giving subs to see me say Movie thousands of times. I think maybe the no cheese can be explained by the fact that there was a challenge that we were trying to complete. Like, people wanted to see the challenge get done. And it was also the first time we were doing it. Like, it was like a new concept to a lot of people. I think there may be a lot of factors that went into it. And then maybe last year, like, was part of, like, a lot of people spent a lot the previous year and they couldn't afford to spend more that year. Or they were, like, sitting it out for the year, you know. Just, yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that edging is really a real thing. It's just more of a meme. What I didn't like, though, is people just complaining about it, like telling people to donate and shit. That I did not appreciate. That was not good. I will say, though, and, like, not to make excuses, I don't think I would have reacted the same way had I actually been in good health when this all went down. It was more just, like, the added effect of, like, being tired all the time and literally not sleeping, like, more than, like, a couple of times, a few times a week. And then just people in the community, like, being rude to others for not giving money, and plus the beeping, and it just fucking... There's a lot going on. Well, they were like 39 cents when the guy was doing that, so even worse, but yeah. It's definitely not as easy to do it, but, like, I'm sorry, if you're living in Turkey, I think the odds are quite low that you're gonna be given subs like that, like, just a hunch, you know. Yeah, the guy admitted to doing it. He admitted to the whole, like wiring to a Turkish bank account off of a VPN. So yeah, he was just, he was definitely dishonest. But that's fine. At the end of the day, you know, I don't know if I would have done anything differently. I definitely felt betrayed by him doing that, because he's somebody who'd been supporting my stream for a while, and there's other context too, like stuff he was doing outside the stream that I didn't really appreciate either once I found out about it. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, a lot of things have changed over the past couple of years since that first subathon. Just, like, a lot of people weren't on the same page about stuff. There's a lot of rumors, a lot of people talking and shit. So, a lot of things are different, a lot of different people are around the stream. And, you know, I never felt like a public statement about it was really necessary. Because there was just a lot of hate, and a lot of people were just like looking for a reason to outrage, and ultimately, like, when you just respond to that stuff, it just gives them more of a reason to keep doing it. So yeah, I don't know, man. Not an easy position to be in. Covered that, but it's cool. Yeah, and it wasn't even saying movie or yelling when the subs got given, or even like yelling at the game earlier that same year that made me lose my voice that many times in 2022. The fucking pitcher was just full of bacteria. I figured it out. Like I haven't lost my voice since I got rid of that pitcher. I don't think that we'll be dealing with that again. I think I've also gotten better at using my voice, like, you know, controlled. When things get loud, it's not like, the control of the vocal cords is at least like better. Like I'm not like cracking as much when I raise my voice. That's how you lose your voice, I guess. Just not having good control when it gets loud. Just build a habit of it. Exactly. And that subathon especially was like, over the pandemic in general, a lot of frustration at the game. A lot of very long streams, like 14-hour streams, constantly talking and or yelling. Then you have like the subathon where it's the same deal. You know, you just kind of learn how to speak in a way that you can like sustain it for long periods of time. It's fucking hard, man. Streaming. It's like game dev, man. So much work when like you could just take the same skills and like go to like a different field. Public speaking, editing, marketing, advertisement. Just like content creation in general is just like... There are a very select few who actually, you know, they get as much or more back for the work they put in. I think it's pretty balanced for me as long as I do subathons. As long as I do my subathon like once or twice a year, I think that it pays itself back, you know, like all the fucking hours I spend. But if I don't do subathons, it's really tough, man. Like I have to do it. And like they're fun, they're a big part of the stream, but I think we've been having just as much fun doing one-offs every now and then. Like if it's between like setting big sub goal and then waiting to do it, and then subathon, or not between. Like if you have 3 options, like set big sub goal and do it like at a scheduled date, or just putting off the date because you're working on speedrunning, versus subathon, versus like doing things like impromptu. Like, hey, this crowd's interested in a sub goal tonight, let's do that. I have like I can afford to like take time off doing that tonight to do a sub goal. I think that's been working the best, but the problem is that like it's still like the subathons are still needed to like get people to like return to the stream a lot of the time. The greatest hits reel has helped a bit, but there's nothing that gets people back here like a subathon now. Like the game has forever changed. Like it's kind of mad that like 800, 900 people here just pop in. Like when those subathons start, it's like actually insane. Like last year, the anticipation for the follow-up to the movie. Like it helps my stream a lot, helps the game a lot, helps the community a lot. Like, I know that money is less of a factor now after the past couple of years, but I'm not like literally financially free where like my investments just literally make as much as I need to live back for me. Like, I'm at the point where I have to do the things that I want to do. So I still consider that freedom, but like I still have to do it, you know? I can't just be like, oh, I'm not really feeling the subathon this year, we'll do it next year. Like we still have to do it, you know? I enjoy it. It's not like I'm fucking like having to like play a game that I don't want to play. Like in a context that I don't want to be playing it, you know, like playing like Warzone and like pretending to be into it, or like making history videos every day, like trying to like capitalize on the audience from YouTube that keeps asking for them. You know, like there are a lot of ways I could go if I had to, but my point is that like I don't have to. So I still consider it financial freedom to a degree, but at the same time, it's like still something nudging me to like do a subathon, you know. And they're fun, man. They're fun, but like all I want to do right now is beat this game in under 40 minutes someday, and every step that I take to it is so much more gratifying than any cent that I could make doing a subathon at the moment. I got a lot going on too, so I'm definitely not in a rush. I think if we tried doing one like later this year, see like, you know, I kind of like to see how we do like in the fall, like during September. Yeah, sub 40 and getting the trading card series done. Having a big 10-year celebration in a year and a half from now, wrapping things up nicely. Like I don't know how I'll feel after that, but right now, like, I've never put more effort in anything in my entire life than building up this community and playing this game, and that is definitely what I want to focus on, like, you know, like celebrating and improving on. It's like the community, make the community better, make the run faster. Those are the only 2 things that I really care about right now. Like that I want to have to care about, you know.
But will he get the drop on the robot?
I'm not really worried about my 30s. Like I think that I have enough money invested in growing to be fine in my 30s. Especially if I'm focused on, you know, more like financial stuff in my 30s. I don't know how I'll feel. I don't know where my drive will be in a few years, but right now I definitely just care mostly about community better, run faster, and a 10-year celebration, making sure that that goes well when it comes around, because preparing for it starts now with the trading cards and all that. Well, sub 40 is not going to happen anytime soon. Sub 41 can happen, but that's just step 1, you know.
Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here. Doshi! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Thanks. Everybody keeps saying haircut, but like it's not though. Like it's. I mean, I trimmed it like a while ago, but I don't know. It's been mentioned a lot this week, but I didn't do anything. If anything, it's just getting longer.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
I suspected that would happen. I don't know why.
Suck it to him, SpongeBob. Looks like SpongeBob may have a moment to act here.
A nice buzz cut. I want to give you a nice buzz cut.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
No response from Drake, by the way, for those of you who are just getting here. But some people are worried because he fulfilled a request, but it wasn't ours. Maybe he's just taking his time. Maybe he's just confused by it. He's in the studio right now, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
Did you? 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 Did you?
I don't get it. So weird.
Did you? Did you?
I don't understand how that was too early.
Did you?
Yeah, the one that I was just practicing is that, but the one that I was doing into the rock, that one's at the end of the game.
Did you?
Timing is a little bit different.
Did you?
Saves like a second and a half, which is like,
Did you?
it's definitely going to be more important down the road, that's for sure.
Did you? Did you? Did you fuck? Did you? 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 Did you?
Meteor.
Did you? Did you?
I don't want to spend too much time on this.
Did you?
I think that last night was more of an issue of like 1 frames. Not having enough time to play.
Did you? Did you? Did you?
Yo, thanks.
Bubble
Sub 40 is gonna take a while,
bowling is in a
but I do think that sub 41 is
bubble
one good run, you know.
bubble bowl
I wouldn't say that's like
bubble
literally like the ultimate. Like that's exactly like
bubble
how I put this. If I got like a 41-10 something, I'd probably be like, all right, we could put this down for like a little tiny bit.
bubble
Because I mean, there are a few things.
Bubble, bubble,
that I want to do this year that don't involve any percent. So
bubble, bubble,
that's another thing.
bubble, bubble,
I'd be okay with putting it down maybe if we got like a run that isn't complete trash, you know what I mean?
bubble, 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 bubble,
It'd be nice to do a subathon at some point.
bubble,
Be nice to do some 100% at some point. It's been a long time.
bubble,
People keep asking about it.
bubble, bubble, bubble,
I just don't know if there's enough time in the year to do everything that I want to do, which is kind of rough.
bubble, bubble,
I don't know if sub 41 will happen this year. Open to it happening, but yeah.
bubble, 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 bubble,
I think the lowest priority out of all those is the subathon though. Especially because of how the one ended last year.
bubble, bubble, bubble.
Not just that, but I also have been having fun just doing the one-off shit. Like the one-offs have been fun.
bubble,
Like sure, like I may not have as much revenue this year, but like
bubble, bubble, bubble,
that's not really the most important thing to me right now. You know?
bubble, bubble, bubble,
Like I've thought about it.
bubble,
If we do a subathon for like a month and you know we make like
bubble,
60K or some shit, like it's a lot of money obviously, but like I still feel like it's
bubble, bubble,
like a month of my time this year is worth more than that.
bubble, bubble,
If that makes sense. I know it sounds weird, but
bubble, bubble, bubble,
there's a lot that I want to do
bubble, bubble,
this year, and I'm not like super eager to do a subathon right now.
bubble,
But you know, we see how that changes.
bubble,
That's speaking for somebody who hasn't PB'd in 5 months. You know.
bubble, bubble, bubble,
So yeah, we'll see. I never want to like neglect the game to like fool around. If that makes sense. Like if we're fooling around, then like I got all my ducks in a row with the game. And I don't think that the people who are generally watching the stream like frequently are really like they're not like missing much. I don't think like doing the brain route like once every couple of weeks and shit has been kind of fun. Yeah, but I don't need it right now. Like, I'm not in need of that, you know? Like, I'm not, like, greedy about it. I'm not like, oh, yeah, I gotta, like, meet a certain quota, you know? That's definitely a thought in the back of my head, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm in a good spot right now financially, and I don't really need to do that. Like, you could always do one later this year. And they're fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm definitely much more in like grind mode than like have fun mode. You feel me? It's like they're for fun and they're for like making ends meet, but it's not urgent that I make ends meet right now. And I'm definitely not like in the zone to like have fun. Like I don't want to be like distracted. Like last year I was definitely like thinking about like sub 41 or sub 42 in the back of my head last year. Like during that subathon was like one of the things that was like kind of like dragging me away from it mentally. Like Movie Madness, I was like pretty happy with like everything going on in the game, so I was not eager. Yeah. Both of my runs are outdated, so like you understand what I'm saying. Like it's not about the money. I agree with that, yeah. Alright, well that's stable. Realistically peaks around 41, no, I think that I'm peaking in the 40-30s right now. I think that right now if I get a run that's like the God run, it's gonna peak in like the 40-30s. I just know like how much has to go right for that to happen, you know, and I know how long it can take for it to happen, and like I just don't think that like spending the rest of my year trying to like separate a grind to get like if I get like a 4105, you know. But there's more shit that I have to do. I just wish I had more time, man. I wish I had more time. And it's been rough, like trying to like, you know, the trading cards and like trying to like train new editors, and I'm like really fortunate that like Corlo is such a fucking gamer dude. Like he's always on time with everything, and he's doing way more than I ever could have expected one person to do. Like I get that people are like busy and they got shit going on. That's not to like, you know, knock on people who aren't always able to get things to me on time, but he's like one of the only people who's like really holding this together right now. Like how many cards has he produced so far? Like Jay is also very solid with like staying on track with stuff, and she's very good at like getting these things out. But I just have to acknowledge like the excellence of Corlo being able to pump out 4 cards at once in the span of like a week and a half. Yeah, it was at the end of February. Yeah, I've gotten so much better at the game since then. You guys have seen these runs, like you guys have seen like the paces that I get. Like even if you don't understand like the paces, like the numbers and stuff, you still see that the runs are like over half a minute ahead halfway through. And there's like another half a minute after that that was lost in the run. We're just available now because I've gotten better at the game. It's like just fucked, man. You never know, yeah. I'm just trying to stay focused. I just have so much fucking going on right now, dude. It feels like more and more it keeps happening. Like, I was fucking on the phone with, like, people this morning trying to get some bullshit settled, some personal stuff. It's like, you call one company and they're just like, I gotta get a response from this part of the company, and like they're not in the office today, and you gotta fucking call them or wait to get called, and like you need this thing in like 2 days, and like that's what I was dealing with today, and that ate up a lot of my sleep. Yeah, it's like, it shouldn't be that confusing. I hate like having to like talk to robots and stuff. Suno got an update recently. Now you can like put like your own like tune and have it like sing over it. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, we could maybe try to get one of those in like next weekend or something. I feel like this weekend is a little too soon. Like we just had the greatest hits. Yeah, I just want to make sure this is gonna work. I'm thinking one more and then we'll start feeling better about this today. I would do glideless again, but I'm probably not going to end up using it, and I already used it to practice it today, so yeah. One more. One more.
Up we go!
Thanks, man. I'm on my phone. Not sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we will start for real. Alright. I'll be right back. sorry to leave you guys waiting. I've had a busy day, but it's all important stuff, so don't worry, I'm not like being like indifferent or anything like that. Gonna be honest, I kind of feel like I needed a day that was a little more light anyway. I know I mentioned that earlier in the stream, but yeah. We're not gonna mess with glideless. We're probably not gonna. I mean, we have so much time to save. Like, it's probably gonna end up being like a swingerless situation, where it becomes more relevant, maybe a year or so after we start trying to use it.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah.
Yo, Tox, thanks for the 50 months, man. Welcome back.
They'll
Go.
Thanks for the good luck.
Hey,
I'm really trying to focus today, so I'll do my best to respond. But I know you guys are good holding conversations on your own, you know. I'll chime in when I can.
get jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
But yeah.
Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow! Go, SpongeBob.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thank you.
well.
Appreciate it.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
She's the leader. She's the lead singer of the band,
Hey.
the Swifties. I don't even think that Taylor Swift is her real name. Yeah, I've never heard a thing from her in fucking years. Maybe I've heard it, but I didn't realize it was her. I don't know.
that jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, the game never really stops changing. Jeb, thanks for the 40 months. The only 40 that I'll ever get. Appreciate it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I think their rap got a little bit better recently, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely care much for the more for the 90s and 2000s stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, the whole Kendrick thing was nice for a little bit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Sweet sleep.
What's...
Sponso! Deep that! Spot here! Fuck! Hi! Okay!
Well, that sucks.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
It's frame perfect, you know.
The robot better
You know
change
how it
tactics
is.
and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Swelling! The old clothesline move. Up we go! Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Swelling! The old clothesline move. looking for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Flying! The old clothesline move. Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
What's the lore behind the soy milk emote?
That rope.
I've always been out of the loop on that.
Hey.
How's Shoy doing? He's playing Sunshine, right? I tried reaching out to Shoy a while ago, but I think I was just too cryptic. Oh my god, I fucking got it, dude. Fuck, man. Oh, he still plays SpongeBob, nice, yeah. I thought he was just doing Sunshine now. I always rewatch the fucking... Dude, I'm gonna die! In the fucking Call of Duty mobbing. He was... I mean, like, I think that Jared would probably agree. He was the funniest person in that group, but he really, like so many of the clips that, like, made it, that, like, lasted the test of time are from him just reacting and just, like, having a life-changing moment in the middle of a game. Just the screams of terror. We saw that coming. Yeah, he was always really funny. No, I don't really keep up with this game really outside of the strat development. I do see Grim in my chat.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
What, in this game?
Yeah.
It's definitely often rehydrated, I know that.
There's no time.
You mean the title screen, right? Yeah, it's definitely often rehydrated. Which, like, in this game, it's probably because of, like, the 4x3. Like, it's gotta be, like, compromised to frame it the right way.
they'll
Go.
But I don't know why it would be like that and rehydrated with the 16:9 ratio.
Hey,
Hey. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I really appreciate that, like, everything in this game is in-engine. Like, there are no, like, baked-in cutscenes. They're all just in-engine, so... Like, any emulation is gonna make it look really good.
they'll
Go.
4x3 and 16:9. No, they're not. 16:9's widescreen.
Hey,
You're thinking 16:12. That you divide that by 4 and you get 4x3. But 16:9 is not as tall.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, like all the games that have like the crusty video files that play. They definitely age a little worse, for sure.
Ow!
Especially because we have like all these tools for upscaling now. Like these games
Ow!
can look really, really good with the right tools.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah.
No, I'm saying the videos do age,
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
but the in-engine stuff doesn't age because... Yeah, exactly. Like the fact that every cutscene in this game is in-engine.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
No, we're on the same page, yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The Bible clip. Who knows if anybody has that, man. Someday there'll be like a fucking massive like Twitch clip dump from some dude who just hoards data. And we'll see it again. Yeah, for now it's just lost. Yeah, you were in the chat when it happened, yeah. I saw the clip of like moments before or after. You were in the chat.
Kerplooey! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, man.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Would be nice if this would work a single fucking time. That would be cool. Come on, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
It's unknown why, but you get random... You randomly can jump before touching the ground sometimes, and the amount by which you can jump is... Like, you just don't know why it varies like that. Could be, like, delta time or lag or something. But yeah, it's a random value between 0 and 0.2. I think that it needs to be like 0.14 to grab the ledge.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
So-
fishing for robots.
It's literally just random. We don't understand why it does that, but there have been attempts at trying to find setups to make it work, but we don't understand what makes it work, so we're just kind of just, you know, just throwing darts. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it, man. There's nothing you can really do to get past this that's in your power. The game just decides to not let you do it.
Are you ready, kids?
Which is the reason why my reset counter has gone up by 10,000 in the last, like, 5 months. Just reset twice as often now because of
Yeah.
it.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
If you look at where his feet touch the ground, or rather where they don't touch the ground, like, you can kind of see it. Sometimes he just doesn't get the jump. Yeah, we don't understand why. It's been tested and it's still inconsistent with tests. Thanks for the good luck.
Go.
Hey,
Like, if you do the same inputs every time, you get different results, which is surprising for something that looks so simple, but there's something going on there. Yeah, that's how many have been finished, yeah. It doesn't really need a setup, though. Like, the fact that it's so early, like, it's very early.
can't jellyfish today.
You can afford to
I'm
get it,
going
like,
fishing
second
for
try most of
robots.
the time. A setup would be helpful. It would definitely speed things up, but I don't think it's required to unlock the game or anything like that. It would help, though, definitely. A setup that doesn't cost any time, like, if it takes time to do, then we wouldn't use it because it's so early. Like, you might as well just try to get it second try if you're gonna set things up. It's just bullshit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, he's the one who found it too. So it's like,
well,
it's brutal.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
That saves time. I'm happy to have it. If it saves time,
they'll
Go.
it's welcomed. It's not even the worst thing in the run. So it's just a little annoying.
Hey, We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yo, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it, guys. We're not gonna have as much time today. Do my best what we have.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Well, you have the stupid ledge grab, then you have the frame perfect jump, and then you have 2 more of them in downtown. And then you have 2 more of them in Dream.
I'm going fishing for robots!
And then at that point, you're 10 minutes into the game, so you still have 30 to go. And it only gets worse from there. So you're just in the beginning of the game all day, unless you're having a good day, I guess. The one that I got earlier this year, yeah, there are some things that are a little bit faster, but it's mostly like minor stuff and like movement, better gameplay. I still haven't gotten a run, though. Like 5 months ago was my last PB. Yo, Mar, thanks for the 11 months. Welcome back. Yeah, another run's just filled with shit, and I've been getting better paces as the months have gone on, but I just haven't been able to finish a run that's faster than 41:45. I've gotten like 6 or 7 41s, but I just haven't been able to get lower than 41:45. It's a little weird.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime!
It's like some weird, like, diminishing returns thing where it's like you make 2 mistakes. You make 2 mistakes, you get like a 41:48. But now we're getting, you know, now we're having runs that are making like really, really big mistakes, and they're still getting really close to 41s. So it's definitely not like that anymore. It's more lenient. It's gotten better at the
I can
game.
wear 4 pairs of underwear! This is great!
I still think that we got a long way to go. Yeah, sub 41 is definitely doable with the strats I'm currently using in every run.
downtown.
Definitely doable. I've had mid 40 pace, like sub 40 pace going out of Industrial Park.
Thank you.
So it's definitely very realistic. It was not very realistic even like a month or 2 ago, but this month we've seen a lot of progress with consistency. segments are getting faster toward the end of the game too.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just hard and just sucks that it's taking so long. It's like more pressure to get it. Just how long it's been. Just like anything really. I mean, you know what tends to happen once we get one, you know, like usually we catch up to our skill after we get the first one. Like the 41-45 didn't just come from one run, you know. It kind of started in like the middle of January and you know, over the next like month and a half or so, it just started to go down much more.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Ouch!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go up.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Was not the right call. What's up, man?
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
And it's like every single part of this run is a death trap, so it's very difficult to be right, to be fair.
they'll
Go up.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Good night tonight, really just going well.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You can't miss those, okay? Like, if you're gonna fucking do this strat, you can't fucking miss this when you, like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, how am I gonna fucking ever get a run if we're not only resetting to that because it's out of my control, but we're also just fucking doing this because I suck? Like, you can't just fucking have both going wrong, dude. Wow. Wow. Great. So fucking annoying, dude. Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
So stupid, dude.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
He deserves it, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
You gotta stop, man. Bad day.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
How's it going?
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Pretty weak run, but we will see.
What's...
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
It's a cool run. It has cool tricks, fun movement. I think that's usually what gets people to run a game seriously, is just finding enjoyment in it initially. Obviously later it's more for the achievement aspect, but at the beginning you have to at least find it entertaining. Like, something has to stand out about it. It's not like I was like getting into speedrunning and like looking for a game to run. Like, this game's depth specifically is what got me to even consider speedrunning anything, let alone this. It's not really like I was looking for like something to do as far as speedrunning goes. Like, I wanted something to do with this game specifically that would give it more of a reason to play. I mean, I guess like back in the day, speedrunning wasn't as like well known as it is now, but I feel like back when I started, a lot of speedrunning started because of like grassroots motivation, not so much about like playing the games that like, you know, are just like popular to play, I guess.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
There still is a lot of grassroots speedrunning, but it's definitely not the main thing people think of, I don't think. A lot of it now is just like, I think whatever like the content creators are like showing you is what the way I see it. Thanks, I appreciate it.
With sleep.
What? I don't even know how that fucking... how I live. No runs yet. Thanks for the good luck. Okay, there's another dead run. Yeah, I mean, again, like I hadn't seen this game since I was a kid when I first started playing it again, but like the cruise boosting and stuff was cool, so it just made me interested. Similarly, it's just like a cool game that we know of, and as adults we like find a way to make it interesting again, you know? Yeah, it depends though, it depends. I'm definitely defensive with some kinds of questions. Depends on the mood that I'm in. We all have bad days, you know.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Sometimes you just catch people on a bad day, man. Yeah, I've had a lot of great opportunities over my time streaming. I've had the ability to, I mean, not only did this movement get the game remade, I also got to work on the game while it was being remade. I was like very involved with the marketing as well. I got a lot of recognition and praise for spearheading it in the time that it was more of a cult classic. I mean, it kind of has like went back to being a cult classic now. Like it's kind of like fading back into that like cult classic status, but at a certain time, man. 5 years ago, this game was the fucking rage on this website. Everybody was talking about this game and how it was getting remade and the speedruns for it. And you know, like, that time may have passed at this point, but I'm still motivated to keep pushing it and keep it interesting. You know, there are definitely more things I want to do in the future that don't involve this, and there are things that I still do that don't involve this, but at the moment, this is very important to me, so I don't want to look back and feel like I left stuff on the table, you know? Plenty of time to do other stuff in my 30s, but yeah, for now this is what's most important. I mean, I'm kind of on the run of a lifetime, like, being able to, like, have full-time streamed, like, just immediately, like almost immediately out of high school, just be involved with all this stuff, and, you know, the pandemic was definitely not something that we wanted, but if anybody could have had, I don't think anybody could have had a better pandemic than I had, honestly. As bad as things were, like, I kind of, like, went through that mostly unscathed. I guess, like, we all are a little bit fucked up from it, but the fact that, like, I was able to stream through it and I didn't have to deal with, like, you know, the etiquette of, like, the mask era and, like, all that shit. I could kind of just, like, stream from my home. And a lot of people were around watching because they didn't, you know, they either weren't working or they weren't going into work. I've kind of had, you know, like, I've kind of been on a good fucking run, man, and I think that, you know, after 8 years of pushing the game, it'd kind of be stupid to be like, oh, there are greener pastures, you know what I mean? Like, this, like, there may be greener pastures, but this is my pasture, you know? Yeah, this game was remade 4 years ago, yeah. Well, I know there are a lot of people who appreciate this and they can't watch every day, and they do enjoy the humor and the memes and stuff that come out of us, like, doing various, like, shenanigans over the years. And they stick around and pay attention to that. Just, like, I think the Twitch game in general is, like, kind of, like, altered now, where it seems like it's harder to get subs unless you're really incentivizing it with, like, a sub goal or a subathon. Like, there are a lot of people in this community who want to support the stream, but I really do have to incentivize it, you know what I mean? Like, it isn't like it was, like, 2 years ago or earlier where, like, I just randomly get 100 bob from somebody and they'd be like, hey, just trying to support, you know? This is an OG Xbox GameCube game, PS2. It's always nice when people want to, like, be super generous like that without the incentive of, like, playing a bad game or, like, text-to-speech or something, but I get why people would save and wait for the moment when they can, like, do all the subs for the subathon and shit. Like, there's definitely much more of a culture now where people wanna, they're looking for a reason to support it, you know? They want, like, an incentive. So the fact that I get as much support as I do when I'm not even incentivizing stuff is, like, pretty awesome. Like, I don't think that I could have had this sub count 2-3 years ago, just, like, not doing any incentives or anything like that. Because, like, back in the day I used to do incentives, but we just, like, set them and there'd be, like, a long list of stuff we had to do. Like, you guys remember 2022, I had that big fucking list, like, I just kind of went through the whole list in that year and last year as well, trying to get through all the things that I said I was going to do. And we finally got through all of it, but, like, you know, just the fact that it took so long is pretty embarrassing, and I don't want to do that anymore. You did it again, man. Just stop doing that, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
It's like, it's so easy to fucking avoid that, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, I've just always kind of liked to do things my way. Last year we did a subathon that, like, we definitely didn't have to invest as much money into it as we did, but just the feeling of, like, playing all the old games on, like, the actual consoles and not the emulator. Like, it took thousands to set that up and, like, get everything ready for it, but it was worth it, like, just for the authenticity of, like, when you see Shrek on the PS1 running at 5 FPS, it's just humorous, you know? It just feels more authentic. And I think that my fans, like, see that and they appreciate the extra effort that goes into it. Because if I wanted to milk this and, like, go in a different direction, I absolutely could, but I'd rather have, like, a smaller portion of fans that are higher quality than, like, people who are, like, expecting me to, like, jump through hoops and that kind of stuff. I kind of didn't really know for a while, like, which crowd I was appealing to or which crowd I wanted to appeal to, but a couple of years ago I did a subathon that was pretty revealing and, like, how a lot of people feel about me and, like, how people, like, really treat me and shit. And I kind of just had, like, this awakening of who I want to actually, like, cater to when it comes to my stream and not, like, just, you know. I used to base a lot of my decisions based on Outlash, which a lot of it was just manufactured, like, oh, he's saying the word diaper, and, like, oh, he gets mad at speedrunning. Like, it was never really valid, any of the criticisms they were making, and giving it so much attention to it is it really backed me into a corner of, like, having to answer to people who were just looking for reasons to dislike the stream anyway, so yeah, it's just not healthy to pay that much attention to haters, and I kind of didn't really know who my haters were until a couple of years ago. I couldn't really, like, discern, like, the haters from the fans until a lot of that stuff that happened a couple of years ago. Well, I mean, I'm just here doing speedruns, like, I'm just trying to get better at the game. I stream every day. I mean, a big part of that is, like, trying to stay consistent at the game and keeping the game constantly, like, available to watch and all that. There are a lot of reasons why I specifically stream the game every day instead of just, like, practicing offline or streaming something else or only streaming some days. Like, it's kind of just like a web of reasons that I'm just doing it all the time, you know? Yeah, the cards are still being, I mean, that's a very long project, but we're starting to get out some more reveals and trailers, and there's going to be another one this month. There's another event that I'm doing this year that I'm pretty excited for. There's another reason why I feel like doing a subathon right now is kind of a bad idea. Because it's a really good idea, and I don't want to get cut off by, like, something that's going on, like, in a couple of months. If we're going to start, like, a month or so from now, I'll probably just get snubbed off anyway. So, just, like, you know, a lot going on, but the cards are still being worked on. They're keeping me very busy. I promise you I'm working on them a lot. Putting a lot of thought into the marketing, trying to keep them relevant, but not, like, overhyped, you know. And like I said, like, I don't really know how much money I'm going to make from the cards. It is definitely a support system where, like, I appreciate the consideration of, like, purchasing a product that I'm working on. But at the end of the day, like, I'm definitely investing a lot into this to the point where I might not make that much money or, like, lose money or something like that. Just for the sake of, like, I don't want to limit the collection to 25 cards. Like, doing 100 cards is costing thousands of extra dollars in terms of illustrations. So, like, we could go lower, but I'd rather lose money on it and have fun, you know? Like, I had that kind of money to invest in it, so, like, I'd rather just, you know, like, fucking let her rip and then look back on the cards 10 years from now as, like, a moment in time, like, because when you put them together, it's like it tells a story, you know? Like, you have, like, all these illustrations and these, like, little, like flare texts and stuff. You have, like, a binder of, like, 100 of them. It just tells a story of the 10 years of a stream. And I'd rather have that than, like, I can't even imagine, like, it's already hard enough, like, limiting to 10 cards per year is, like, 10 references per year is just hard enough, like, I can't even imagine, like, 1/4 of that. That'd just be insane. I can't even think of, you know, it's impossible. Actually be impossible. But yeah, we're slowly chipping away at that. We're at 39 finished, we'll probably be at, like, 45 soon. You know, Corlo and Jay, very consistent, organized efforts to get them done. And, you know, Erlich is also very talented as well, but I definitely want to work with her more, in the coming like month or excuse me, year and a half as we go through them. Same with Turtle. Like I'm looking forward to Turtle's work, but I know Turtle's like not been able. Turtle has a lot of stuff going on, so I think we have a good team. I just want to make sure everybody gets their chance to like have their work in the series. Because as things currently are, like Corlo blows through these things so quickly. He's gonna have like 80% of the cards, which I'm totally happy with. He does great work, but I do want to see more people get a chance to like show off their stuff, definitely. So, it's just the project is moving along way faster than I thought it was gonna move along. I gotta like give Corlo more like side work that doesn't have to do with the cards, so we can like, you know. He's just very fucking efficient at what he does, man. It's a good problem to have.
3 years running.
And you guys have only seen his cards so far too. Like there are others that look amazing, they just haven't been shown yet.
What's up?
Yeah, I've been a little bit shaky with the 1 frames.
Number 1 in the bikini.
Oh, absolutely. No, he's a professional. He cranks that shit out. Yeah, no, definitely. I've actually been talking with another person who runs an organization about like we're doing something later this year with like speedrunning, and I thought it'd be cool if like he and I could work together on like a poster to promote the event. Like his main thing is doing posters, so I don't think that like album art would be out of the question. He's a little pricey, but it's definitely worth it. The quality of service and the quality of the output of like the work that he does is definitely worth it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. When you finish your classwork early, but your teacher gives you more work, well, he's just getting paid for it. I mean, he's making bank off of this shit, dude. He's getting, I mean, it's $100 per illustration, and there are 100 cards, so you can do the math there. I mean, he's just an overachiever, man. What can I say? It's just nice having someone like that, like, on the team to, like, kind of hold things together. Because we would be very far behind schedule if it weren't for him. And of course, like, the other artists are great too, and I really appreciate, like, Jay's persistent effort to make her cards, but if I'm saying that if there were, even if everybody were like working like as equally as quick as Jay is, we still would be behind even with 4 people. So like he's definitely holding it together. Yeah, exactly. The speed and quality is like absolutely a fair price, 1000%. Yeah. I don't even think this is his main thing. Like I think that he does a lot of other stuff. This is like a side thing, like he's doing it for fun. Yeah, this sucks, man. I'm like really fucking off tonight. That's scary what just happened there. But you'll be getting another card reveal at some point this month. If you look in the right places, there's a lot of passion in town on this website, definitely. It's not as, like, on the forefront as it was back in the day. I think that back in the day, like, the Twitch partner was more about, like, representing entire communities of people who were, like, backing some kind of, like a hobby or an idea. Like, back in the day, a lot of the speedrunners got partnered from, like, spearheading their games and shit. But I think that just the dynamic of Twitch is like much more about like who's in on the current thing as opposed to like individual communities now. So they kind of get like swept under the rug a little bit. Just a lot of like popularity contests and stuff. Yeah, Fi-Fi is still doing his thing, man. He's all about community. He's definitely a community guy, for sure. Yeah, you can find the list of currently revealed, and you can find the status of every card on that spreadsheet. The Creo spreadsheet. It's got the progress of everything. There is one card that has been revealed but is not on that sheet as like a rendered graphic though. And that's because it was part of a very long video that I don't think most of my fans have watched the full thing of yet, so I don't want to spoil it. Like, you click on the spreadsheet and there it is, and you didn't get to actually like see the reveal. So I'm just waiting a little bit. I'll probably put that one on the spreadsheet in like a couple of months or something. It was more like a bonus card. Because I didn't do a reveal in May. We were waiting for some stuff to get finished. That's the one thing, is that we're ahead on illustrations, but we're behind on like everything else. Like, we don't have the boxes or the foils or the backs fully designed. The fronts aren't even fully designed. There's more shit that we're gonna do with the fronts that hasn't even been.
So, that's
Yeah. It's on the 8-year reel. Yeah, it's somewhere in there. I'm not gonna spoil what it is or where it is, but that's just kind of the fun of it. It's just like turning it into like entertainment, like a game almost, until they come out. Just keeping them like in people's minds. Yeah, the recent 8-hour video. Yeah, there's a card reveal in there. Yeah. I think I actually got it. Okay, I suck. Never mind. Of course, never mind. Oh yeah, that's old. That's a very outdated command.
looks like the robots left itself vulnerable.
We were gonna do 8 cards, 8 years. Excuse me, 8 cards, 8 years, like 8 cards per year. So 8 by 8 was the original plan. But it's amazing, like how many more we actually get from doing 10 by 10 as opposed to 8 by 8. It's like 36 more cards, which is like a crazy uptick in like exponential growth. Yeah, thank you. I'm from the Northeast. It's quite late here. But I've always had like a late night audience. I think that like in general, the Adult Swim is like usually like people watching Twitch late at night. I try to start my streams in the evenings and like get the practice in, so like by the time the sun goes down we can start runs. Yeah, I know exponential wasn't the right word, it's all I could think of though. I don't get paid to do math. Yeah. Yeah, same time. Yeah, the hits command takes care of that. Thank you, by the way.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
I appreciate the correction if it were. You know what I mean? I don't mind it.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, my biggest concern right now is like before the year is over, I'd like to get a Sea-Dog for 55 months, man. Yeah, man, for real. Hope you enjoyed the long video. Gotten around to it.
Whoa, opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
I forgot what I was gonna say. Probably wasn't important, but yeah. Oh yeah, my goals for the year. I definitely want to improve this
This match is just
a bit more.
over.
I want to hit the 100% at some point, and if we get both of those things done, then maybe we can do a subathon later this year. Could be fun.
Yeah.
Yo, Roy, thanks for the 57 months. You made the cut, by the way, on the no cheese card. You filled the quota for movie runner representation. You had like somebody from the mod cast, we had some Oilers, you know, movie runner. Very limited spots though. But yeah, we got that SpongeBob DEI. Yeah, I think it's valid for something like this. But everybody in that card's fucking white, man. Like it. I'm just gonna be honest. Everybody on that fucking card is pasty white. But yeah, I straight up needed to get like, okay, so like if we have like one person who was like on the modcast and like one person who was like who like actually speedran the game, or like of course Jeb had the fucking tattoo, like I think he earned his spot, you know. Yeah. A lot tough choices. It was a very popular demand for that card, but I'm trying to open more opportunities in the future for more people to get on though, and I definitely am keeping in mind like who's already been featured in these so we can have more spots for more people. Yeah, it's just there's so many people involved, and like there'll be more opportunities to get involved in the future as well. I'm just trying to make sure that everybody has a spot, and I'm trying to like do it where like it makes the most sense, you know. It's not even fair. It's like not even fucking fair, dude.
Up we go! Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah. Where my head's currently at right now,
Yeah.
I think the stream is doing well. I think people are interested in the grind.
But there's no time!
I want to get sub 41. I want to get like sub 107 in the other run. I want to eventually do a subathon, but that's definitely not the main thing that I'm thinking about right now. Definitely not. Yeah.
Go!
I mean, it's still just like a progress marker though. Like the real goal is sub 40 someday.
Hey.
just want to see some progress, man. I'm getting some like minor pieces of progress lately. Still no PB. I mean, I've gotten like way better paces this month than any other month by far. Give it a couple more months and I feel like we'll actually be hitting something.
We can't jellyfish
Like
away
a few
all
months
the
of playing like this, like something has to happen, right? We've had some really good days recently, but we just gotta have more good days and put more hours in. That's all. Yo, what's up? Yeah, if it all works out, then we'll do a subathon. Yeah, gotta celebrate. I was definitely doing last year's to follow up the success of the one from the year before. Like, it wasn't as based as the original one. I definitely felt to some degree that I was expected to do it, but I don't feel as much like that. It's more just like about, you know, like there are people who aren't gonna show up unless the subathon happens, which, you know, it's rough, but I think like feeding into it is making it that more true, you know. Nice, Aiden. Thanks for the resub, man. I also don't want to. I don't want it to become white noise. Like, oh, he's doing a subathon again. Like, oh, it happens every year. Like, I kind of want it to feel like a celebration, like a big fun thing that we do when it's like the right time.
That was a ton of fun.
But rest assured, I am working on it in the background. I'm definitely like getting together the storylines and, you know, the costumes and stuff. I'm not trying to like script too much of it. I do think the premise is pretty fun and relevant to how it ties into the last couple of subathons, especially with the actual content tying into things we've already done, but like done better.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, we'll have time. Even if we have to do like 2 of them next year, we'll figure it out.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. The AI memes are definitely a step up this year compared to last year, and same with last year compared to the year before. Like, it's definitely been fun messing around with that. I am a little burned out from the bad games, though, I'm not gonna lie.
Pushing a simple button.
No Drake Bell news yet.
Push, push.
I wish you had a clone that could speedrun 24/7 while another one does the subathon. I wish the same thing. I wish I had a fucking time machine, like in Harry Potter, like when she's doing 2 classes at the same time. It's literally how I feel, man. Like, I can still like offset, like, the good news is that like I'm not like drowning financially. Like, I can actually passively make money, not just doing what I want, but also like living off of the investments I've made over the years, and plus, like, you know, the fact that I'm working on a product that's going to pay itself forward in the future, hopefully. So we could have like actual serious problems where I don't have money or like something like that, but thankfully that's not one of the issues that we're dealing with. Because like it could be, you know, I think a lot of streamers end up like dialing back on the streaming or speedrunning or whatever because of like their stream sinking and they can't afford to lose like money or something like that. But thankfully I'm not in that position where like it's a problem, you know. That's really the movie madness paying itself forward, man, is like being able to stick to what I want to do and what you guys want to watch. You know, the core fan base that still supports everything that I'm doing, you know.
Are you ready, kids?
Imagine being able to practice while you're doing runs at the same time. That would be fucking cracked, dude. I wish.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah, this year kind of just feels like we're doing the same stuff that we were doing last year, but it's more spread out. Like, there's been like a healthy balance of like, okay, runs aren't going well tonight. We'll do a sub goal like right now. If this gets met now, we'll do something different. And then we get our fill for a day, and then we like every single playthrough that we've done has been fun so far.
They'll
Go.
Every single playthrough we've done has been fun. I've been making progress on the game.
Hey,
I know it's like tough to tell like exactly what we're headed for because we're only halfway through the year, but I think it's been a good balance this year of like fulfilling the sub goals when they get met, and also getting better at the game.
we can't
Like, all things considered. Another thing I forgot from last year is like not only like we had a subathon and we had Cosmic Shake. Like those two things both occurred, and in spite of all that, I still was able to play this game more than I have any other year combined. Or you know what I mean? Like any other year, like last year was the highest number of hours I put into this game in one year, even with all that other stuff going on. It's like something happened. And I really think that it was because of the amount of focus I was able to dedicate to this, like once we weren't, you know. Because I really didn't have a plan for the future before 2022. Like, I was making decent money, at least for the time. Like, the amount of money I was making was very solid before, like, all the inflation and stuff. But I didn't really have anything saved up, and I didn't have, like, any real income outside of streaming, but yeah, I'm in a much more stable position now, especially, like, for the future. Like, I think I'm good, and I can focus on just making the stream more of what I want it to be.
That was a ton of fun.
Appealing to you guys.
Sometime.
Hopefully there'll be more people who, you know, get back with the program, so to speak. Because I definitely don't want this to end up being like a white noise stream. Except for when we're doing subathons. That's kind of how it's felt for the past like year and a half. How many hours last year? 3,000. 3,000 in 1 year, which I was trying to hit this year, but we might not. I don't know, it depends. Alright, we need to fucking please, dude. Like, come on.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
This is a reset. Is that sock possible? What?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, watching me play. We did play some good games last time. I got to experience both Portals, all the good PS2 games. I got to experience. Well, Katamari is bunched into that. But yeah. Yeah, I got to experience a lot of good games last year.
I make myself a snack.
Definitely.
There's no time.
I just think that, like, I really don't, reflecting on last year's subathon, I don't know how much of it was like, oh, people are bored of the good games versus like, we don't want to see SHiFT torture himself, you know? You look like you would know a lot about crystals. Okay. Throwaway comment. Yeah, have a good night.
they'll
Go.
Hoth, I'll see you later. Updates will be, I mean, like, I'm not putting like literal updates. But, if you're keeping up with my uploads on YouTube, you'll be up to date with the trading cards. I'm mixing it in, you know. I don't understand what you mean by that, though. Just feels like a passive-aggressive comment, but whatever.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. I do think I got a lot better at the game last year, but I do know that I would have gotten even better if all that effort could have been compounded without the interruption of like a big subathon. Thank you, Normal. I appreciate it, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Is it happening? I don't think there's gonna be a subathon next month, man. I feel like I'm really far behind on a lot of my goals, and there's a lot going on with the trading cards, and there's a lot going on with, like, shit going... I don't even want to get into the other shit, but if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, where... I think there's a lot of stuff that needs to be cleaned up, and a lot of stuff that needs to be,
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
you know,
Right.
like under control as far as like the production of like all the shit that I'm working on and the speed runs and the community and shit. It feels like it's not a good time. Zarza, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream.
Downtown.
It's funny people like judging me based on how I look when like it couldn't be further. It couldn't be further from like the assumption that like I'm fucking like smoking or something like before and after streams. Like, I mean, I don't really care if you do. I'm not judging, but it's just kind of amusing that people like some people like think that just by like looking at me. That's like what I do, but it's like the exact opposite. Like I don't think I know anybody who's more careful about what they put into their body than me. And I take a lot of dicks in the ass, so I would know.
Push, 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 push.
Stoner hair, yeah. Before you get any ideas, I don't actually... I don't get down like that, but it's funny to say sometimes. So. I don't want to get your hopes up. Or your dicks up. Which I've probably done both. Successfully, unsuccessfully, but you know. I'm just baiting so you tier 3 me, man. So I can buy more weed. Crack.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
When he said stay hard.
What?
Wow. You know what's not hard? Selecting the right level. That's what's not hard. Fucking throw. ASMR 1 frames. Yeah, my Patreon is like super inactive. I mean, that was made during a time when there was a lot up in the air about like Twitch and my own finances. That was before the subathon. You know, it was like a lot of shit was different back then. I know I should be better about, like I really should have uploaded like a... I mean, like it was unrealistic to put an 8-hour video on there as like just like a test upload, but it's like literally the one upload that I did was the one, like the one export that I did was the one that I had to upload because I was so tight on time. That might be an exception, but I definitely could be better about uploading, you know, like videos that are unfinished. Like I could, honestly, we could do like maybe like the Patreon can have like access to like special card reveals. Like they get to see cards that nobody else sees first, but I feel like they just leak that way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want to like leak stuff. I feel like at this stage for the cards it might not be that big of a deal. But And maybe like the Patreon supporters can be like a month ahead or something like that.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Kabam!
Thanks Unhackable for the 49 months. I've been having bad runs, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just Patreon is more for like if you want to support without like giving it to Twitch, you know. Like people have their tier 1 sub, and the rest they want to do is like through Patreon. Just so you don't get the ads and like, you know, a greater percentage of what you're doing is going to me instead of like Twitch. If that makes sense. Like it's there as an option. Yeah, like a week early or something. Yeah, exactly. I like the idea of like uploading the unfinished highlight reels so you can kind of like see the process of like weeding out clips and the suggestions I give for changes on them. You know what I mean?
With sleep too.
Yeah, I just don't really actively use it. Definitely not fully utilizing it. I've been much more focused on trying to get better at the game, which clearly has not been going ideally. There'll be more moments, don't worry.
Let's I feel like I should be working.
Spun. So that. Spun here. Fuck. Hi.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you just remind me. If you remind me, I can just try to clip it. Assuming nobody else did. Which somebody probably did. Just kind of tough to do with like the fuckers who are like grifting off of my clips and like trying to spin shit against me.
Looks like the
You know.
robots left itself vulnerable.
I'm not gonna make it easy for them to do that, but at the same time, like clips aren't as like easy to do now.
Now the robots taking a beating out there.
You know. Maybe someday those people will grow up.
The robot better
I just think it's a general like internet thing. Like generally speaking, there are a lot of communities that are like forming just to like antagonize the status quo or the existing community, just like start shit and start conflict. I don't think it's exclusive to this community. It is kind of weird, like the people who do it to this though. They're just like a special kind of obsessed. So I'm just hoping that they grow up at some point and we can just move on from it.
Shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, it's just not. A lot of that's going on right now. A lot of manufactured outrage for streamers that really haven't done anything worthy of it. And then meanwhile, you have people who are getting outed for like actual bad shit, but for some reason, like people are still giving their attention to making a big fuss over little petty things, you know.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Well, because you guys are mature, like you're adults, you get it. I'm just here to stream the game. You guys are here to support it. Like it's really not that deep. I'm just happy that my audience doesn't get it. Like I don't have to claw for attention and do the hip thing and like go after people. I have my gripes with people and the way they treat me sometimes, but that's just putting it out there. Because if anything, if somebody treats me like shit, like I'm kind of just like doing them a favor by like protecting them. If somebody asks me like to give an honest answer about like, you know, like how do you feel about like summoning Salt, like unleashing his fans on you, like, you know what I mean? Of course I'm gonna say that like it was pretty uncalled for, jumping down my throat. Just not even like taking a minute to like understand the nuance of what I'm talking about, just like assume that I'm saying things. Which to anybody who actually watches my stuff, like they know that I wasn't saying that history videos shouldn't exist. I think that nobody who actually follows me was thinking that's what I was saying, but you know, it's just a little inappropriate for adults to behave that way. I'm not gonna lend you an ear if you're gonna jump down my throat. Yeah, I don't start shit with people. People start shit with me. Just got tired of being walked on, man. For many years I kind of just like kept quiet. People do stuff like that, but it didn't really make me feel better. People just kept doing it to me. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta respond, unfortunately. Sometimes responding is the only way to get people on the same page, too. Yeah, and like I wasn't the nice guy for a while, and then I thought it was like a me problem. So I started pushing over to people around the time the pandemic was going on, thinking that I would like earn people over by just like being nice all the time, but all it did was attract people who are genuinely fucking crazy. Okay, nice. Yeah. People like taking advantage of my kindness and like just annoying. I wouldn't say that I'm going back to being like edgy like I was doing like in like 2016 and 17, but I'm definitely trying to, you know, like go back to like some elements of my senses of humor that I had to drop, trying to like walk on eggshells and trying to confront people who bother me and shit. I'm also kind of just ignoring certain people who are just trying to start shit or just being disrespectful, or you know, compared to like last year or the year before, I think I've gotten a little better at that. I think twice before responding to people now, most of the time. If you catch me in a live setting, like, all bets are off, but a lot of people will just try to get my attention, and I know it's not gonna result in anything, but just making my life harder and getting entangled with people who are just trying to start problems, so just ignore it. And thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate it. If everybody just treated me with respect, like, we'd never have any problems, but yeah, there are just some people who just can't let go of, like, shit that happened that has nothing to do with them, and they gotta, like, start shit. Thankfully that fell out. 'Cause, that's kind of lucky that happened. Yeah, it just feels like generally, like, a lot of people these days are upset over nothing and they're just looking for a reason to start drama. It's just a big grift. Drama videos are so popular on fucking YouTube and TikTok, like, you're just gonna have people who are trying to do a grift off of it, like, turn a streamer into, like, what they call a lolcow. It's all just a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, it's workable. I think that even using that phrase unironically just makes you sad. Like, you're pretty much admitting to being a bully, like an online bully, which there's no lower status than being an online bully who just sits around and tries to pick on people all day. Do literally nothing else with your time but obsess over streamers that you don't know personally. So I hope in the future people grow out of it. Hope that something productive becomes popular. The next popular wave.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Alright, so we do have to give up a lot to clams. But yeah, it's like, even like knowing the, like, I wouldn't even know that word exists if it weren't for, like, the fuckers who are banned from this community who are, like, trying to, like, mix me in with, like, the people who are, like, legitimately, like, grooming children and, like, scamming people and shit. Like, sexual assault and, like, abuse and, like, stuff like that. Like, they're just trying really hard to, like, just get people to come after me when there's just nothing of substance to go off of. It's all just bait. It's like out of spite and bait. Yeah, it's a little, it's actually very excessive. I don't know why these people are still trying to do this, but it's not a lot of them, they're just obsessed.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, just like the concept of, like, trying to milk somebody for laughs is just a little weird. That's just like some high school shit, you know? You got nothing better going on, no hobbies, no interests, just talk shit about strangers. Just a little weird. This is bullshit.
Bubble. So that bubble.
I will say though that sometimes if it exposes people who are genuinely doing hard shit, it's actually a good thing. But yeah, I just think that, like, just picking on people for no fucking reason just because you're, like, mad. That's never not going to be weird, dude. In any context, that's never not going to be weird.
Hello.
All right, we are in a weird spot, but we can make it. All right, this run's not great, but whatever.
So, do you want it that?
I'll go for a while longer.
So that's. So that's.
Anything that is somewhat wholesome or just positive is unalarmingly popular these days. I'm glad that people see that.
That's quality.
Like, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who notices that.
So that's quality.
Just gotta survive this weird era of enraged kids who have access to the internet. There's something wrong with this generation, man.
So
They're just like feeding into the algorithm of just drama and hate content. Just a little concerning for the future. Alright, so we're not gonna get the 650. So at this point we're just, yeah. We're just gonna lose time in Sandy's dream if we even make it that far. Gen Z being parents, not yet. Those kids aren't using the internet yet, I don't think. It's like the millennial kids, the children of the millennials. That's what we're dealing with right now.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, the next one is Gen Z's kids, which, like, who the fuck knows, man. Like Gen Z, like their kid, like Gen Z wasn't having Gen Alpha kids when they were like 14 to 20 years old, most likely. It's just like millennials, like early 90s kids having kids who are now
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob?
who are now doing what they're doing. Yeah, millennial kids are giving birth to and raising Gen Alpha. Yeah, raising with an asterisk on it. But that term is, like, you know, subject to
That's the ticket.
operative definitional changes. But
That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that's got a sting. Do-si-do and around you go. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring.
yeah, it's just, you know, it's just the internet is being overrun by people like that. Like, social media is just filled with people who are too young to be on social media. At least for us, it didn't exist, you know.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Do-si-do and around you go. That's the ticket. Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! The robot better change tactics and fast!
I'm... Say hello to my little fellow friend.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Where are all the security?
Get bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep
Bubble power. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
God.
Bubble.
Here we are in.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey, Mr. Just met the sponginator. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
So that's
The graveyard.
ahoy! What?
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Do-si-do. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Wait, no! No! What? No, dude, there's no way. There's no way that was a fucking world record. There's no fucking way. Wait. What the fuck? Dude, no,
Yeah.
No, I lost 40 seconds in Sand Mountain, man. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And the graveyard, like, wasn't even good. Dude.
Yeah.
Dude. we're fucking cracked, man. It took 5, like, this is what, like, okay. So, like, this is what I mean by, like, you gotta, like, pay attention, man. People are probably thinking, like, he hasn't uploaded a run in, like, 5 months. We've been getting better, dude. We've been getting so much better at this fucking game, man. And, like... Alright. Let me just, like, walk, because I know, but, like, I want you guys to know, right? I want you guys to know how dumb this is. Ready? Alright. That's a 27:05. That's not even sub 27, okay? We're gonna be nerding out for a second, so cover your ears if you don't like the passion. This is improved by like 20 seconds based on what I've done, not even like what's possible, okay? Like not even including glideless.
Well, Plankton, I hope you
That's like 20 seconds. I always forget like what this is supposed to be because we moved the bucket. It's like 8 seconds is difference. Like see, 45 is good. Okay, so we lost like wait, where the fuck? Oh yeah, I missed this. Okay.
Congratulations, you won.
I missed this thing. So 20 seconds, 28 seconds already here, okay? It sounds surreal, but that actually is like where we're at, right? I still can't believe that was a fucking world record, man. Like, what the fuck?
Congratulations, you won.
Nah, don't be happy. Don't be fucking satisfied with that. Come on.
to be done out there.
Congratulations, you won.
Thanks, Aiden, for the 5 gifted.
We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe.
Congratulations, you won.
Alright, what was I doing? Okay. We're at 28 here. It just doesn't feel right saying that I have 40 seconds here, on top of what we already just talked about. Oh, this was really good. This was... like, the little turning bullshit here was stupid, but, like, this was good. Alright. So we'll say, like... let's round this to 30. This is gonna be 40, so that's a minute and 10 already. That's right? Yeah. We're already at like a minute and 10.
Congratulations.
Me guy, thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
Congratulations.
It doesn't seem real saying that. Like it's been so long since I've had like a benchmark for these runs, but a minute and 10.
You won.
Not I mean, we'll still say like a minute and 10. Obviously, there's the fast cycle that I attempted here, but I don't go for that every single run yet. I think we have a solid... yeah, it's about what I was thinking. It's about a minute and 20 seconds. And that's, like, not even considering glideless as, like, an 8-second time save. I think that sub 40 is possible, but not realistic right now. I think that's where we're at with this game. I think that sub 40 will happen someday. I really do think it's gonna happen someday, but it's not anywhere close to being realistic. I think that the best I could realistically do right now is like a sub 40-50. And my own potential is probably like in the sub 40, like around like a 40-30 right now. But yeah, 40 is like definitely on the way. I hope, you know. Juan, thanks for the 39 gifted. Dude, I don't know what took so fucking long. It doesn't even feel like it actually happened still. That's just like... that was such an insanely clutch run, man. Like, it's, given the weight of how difficult these strats are now, and how optimized the game is, and how much pressure there is, like, I don't think I've ever seen a run so polarizing that still got a world record like that, where there's just, like, such clear room for improvement. The fact that Sand Mountain alone has enough time to go down to a 40, and that's not even like talking about the rest of the run. Like yesterday I almost got a sub 240 graveyard. Like sub 240 graveyard is doable, very doable. Sub 1 dream, done it many times. Kelp Forest, Rock Bottom, I mean, it can get a little better, like 335 teetering around there is like where we want to be, but if we implement the swamp clip, we're going like sub 330, which is probably going to be necessary for sub 40 at some point. Sand Mountain is like, you know, depending on the sock, whether you get it or not. Like that's a Sand Mountain that could have been as low as like a 214 probably, if I played really well. And Murmelair is always confusing because of like the menuing changes and stuff, but I think that we're going for like a 245. I think that's what we were trying to get, right? Something like that. And then Industrial Park is, you know, Industrial Park is, what was that one that I got? The exit that I got was like a 2647. I have a 2647 Industrial Park exit and a is it an 11 fuck, what am I? Yeah, yeah, Dream Hub exit best is a 1036 something, which is way better than is required, or you know, required, like what makes it, you know, like a good fight to get sub 41. So like, and that's like way overkill. Like that's the kind of pace that we'd be needing for like low 40 paces, like the kind of Poseidon starts I've been getting. And the Industrial Park exits have been like, you know, sub 40-40 or sub 40-50 pace. Except for this one, man. This run was really mid to just bad, and then it got really bad, and somehow it still beat the previous best time. That run was blessed though. That was Sunny looking down, helping us out. That 41-45 5 months ago. That was a blessed run, but even when I got it, I still knew that I could have done way better. I've been feeling like I could do way better for almost a year now, dude. But you can't scoff at a 14-second improvement like that. It was probably gonna take some time to cut down on it after that happened. But we finally got some kind of a dent put in this fucking bullshit game after all that, so. Yeah, fly high. A little orange angel. I miss that fucker every day, man. Little orange thing. Best mascot, partner, friend, family member, little brother, parent, everything. Thanks everybody for all the support, by the way. Aiden, Juan, thank you. Me Guy, One Face, Juan again. Andreas, thank you for the 3 months. Thanks Trooper. Thank you Cody. Thank you One Face. Thank you M14. Thank you Cheeks. Thank you Burbler.
Congratulations, you
Thank
won.
you Maddox. Thank you G Sparkle. Thank you Eric. Thank you Clone. Thank you One Face. Thank you Rave Squire.
Congratulations, you
And I
won.
already thanked you Nasim, but thank you again. Thank you Reyna.
Congratulations, you won.
That's a W, man. Like that's, it may be a small W, but it is still a W. Didn't miss any splits, did we? We actually have splits in the middle of the game now, as people don't have to ask about it anymore. It's nice. Of course, dude. What else do I know but play SpongeBob? Like, what do I know? All I know is fucking make SpongeBob go faster and like make people laugh occasionally when I'm not fucking pissed at SpongeBob. What else do I know, dude? Oh yeah, dude. Like I could have given up on that after fucking Sand Mountain, man. Nah, dude. Literally, this is what I do, man. I claw runs back from the dead. This is what I do. It's my job description. That's why you guys have fucking supported it for the past 8 years. You allowed me to do it. You know? Like, I wouldn't still be able to... I mean, like, obviously, like... I'm not saying that, like, anybody who's in this position would choose to continue grinding like I do, but... the fact that it's an option for me is because of you guys. Like, it's a nice, like, it's a mutual thing where, like, you guys support it and I'm willing to do it. You know? That's what's driving this game down. You know? And of course, all the strat hunters who've been finding stuff out of their love for the game all these years. But yeah, it's not over, dude. This is fucking dog shit. You guys saw how dog shit this was. Smack this shit. My son at best can probably go below 3840 right now. I just never get to play the end of the game, dude. But yeah, I think that this really proved a lot. I mean, I'm looking at like Chum Bucket, Graveyard, Dream. That's like 17 plus seconds right there just from that. Add Kelp Forest, that's like 20 seconds. Add Sand Mountain, that's everything from Sand Mountain to the end of the game. That's an entire minute that could have been taken off the run. Thank you, Psycho, for the 42 minutes. 42 months. Everything is about speedrunning. So, Sand Mountain all the way through the end of the game. That's a that's an entire fucking minute that could have been taken off of this run. And then, of course, everything before it, too. On top of that. Sub 40 is definitely possible. It may not be feasible or realistic right now with my current skill in the game, and perhaps we need some of the new stuff. Maybe we need the new stuff, too. But I think I could still do it with the old stuff, though. I think I can bring back some strats that got overlooked, or not overlooked, but like put at the bottom of the barrel because they're trash and they don't save a lot. Like, because everything is saving a lot now. Like, every second is saving a lot. Glideless is probably going to be a backup strat for a while, considering the paces I've been getting. Again, like, I just do it on runs where I need it, and like 5 months ago I was definitely needing it more often. Now I definitely don't need it as often now. But as I start to lower my time more, there are going to be more situations where I need it, yeah. I don't think that the game plan changes for this after I got this run. I don't think that anything really changes. We're kind of just going for the same runs. You know, I really don't think that anything is going to change as far as the strategy of resetting and the strats that we're doing. Because this really isn't different. It really isn't much different than what we just had. It's just like a little like, hey, I'm still here, you know, like we're still here. It's the new stuff, dude. You ever stop in after watching for... You ever stop in after not watching for 2 years to say, hey man, any new stuff? Got any new stuff? Anything change in the run over the last 2 years you've been playing almost every day, SHiFT? New stuff? It's the new stuff, dude. And then there's the old stuff. Like, would you ever do a run with the old stuff? Would you ever do it? Do you think Goody's playing it? Can you get the hat, man? Please, can you get the hat? Please. New stuff. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of time when I already didn't even have that much time to play tonight, so... That's that. Make sure you, I don't know. Make sure you, like, watch the run or something. Thanks to those of you who are watching in posts and making it to the end. This run's probably going to be forgotten. Like, people probably aren't going to look back to it in the future, but yeah. Nice to always see the support. It's always appreciated. Thank you, me guy, for the 200. Yeah, we did it. We are back. We are so back. But really, we never left. Like, we never really left. We're always here. Oh, yeah, I guess I could say one more thing is that I might have talked about it a little bit on this run, but I'm not real. I know a lot of people want another subathon, and I'm working on it. Like, I do have an idea for like the theme and like what we're gonna do. Like, it's definitely a really good idea. I just don't want to blow it and be like half focused on speedrunning and like not like fully in it. Because, like, toward the end of Movie Madness a couple of years ago, I was definitely, like, hoping that it would end so I could get back to speedrunning. Last year, I kind of didn't even, like, low-key want to do it in the first place. It was fun. The ending was rough, but most of the time I did end up having fun. I just don't want the speedrunning to be in the back of my head when we're doing something like that, and I just don't want to force it either. And we got some cool stuff with speedrunning events going on later this year that we'll probably be announcing soon. And I don't want to have to like cut it off if we're having a good time, cut it off to like go to an event in person and all that stuff, you know. September is rough unless we're gonna do it for like a couple of weeks or something. Like, I just think it's a really good idea and it's gonna last a long time if we do it. Maybe we could do like a little short one and then we could do a long one later. I don't know. But I again, like, Maddox took the words right out of my mouth. I think that the mini streams with the media shares, the on the spot sub goals instead of just like doing like having a sub goal, meeting it, and being like, okay, we'll do it in like a few weeks from now when I get a run, you know what I mean? Like, we used to do that like a couple of years ago, and then for a couple of years we were doing the subathons to try and get in the extra stuff. But now we're kind of like sprinkling it around, but we're doing it like on the spot. We're like, if there's a night when I'm like, oh, I can't really play this game very well tonight, and my hands are like, you know, feeling shitty or whatever, like we can just, or I'm tired. That's a big thing, is being tired these days because of all the shit that I'm working on. But I'm like, we can just do a sub goal, like an on the spot sub goal. We play like Arthur's Bad Fur Day or some shit, and then we just fuck off and take a nap, and when I come back we just do runs again. That works out much better than like interrupting like when I'm focusing, because I can't control when I'm getting good runs, but I can control like when we do shit mixed in with the bad runs, you know. So I think that that's working well to like hold people over who like the brain rot while we're waiting for the next subathon. But yeah, next subathon is definitely going to bring back the challenge angle. I did have fun experimenting with the full-on variety last time, but your voices have been heard, the challenges are coming back, media share is coming back, focusing on the games that people want to see is coming back, and compartmentalizing the variety to a smaller portion of the stream and adding like a little like a chaotic random element to the bullshit games. That's going to be... We're integrating both aspects, all the best aspects of the two big subathons we've done so far. And we're gonna do another big one, hopefully, with everything, so... Yeah. Conker's absolutely nice buzz cut. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like we're celebrating too much. Feels wrong. We gotta go again. See you soon, YouTube. See you when there's the new stuff. But don't forget, the old stuff is always here. You ever want to stop by, we always got the old stuff. And the old stuff is pretty good too. Alright, yeah, we will go again. Alright. If you still use elon.com, you could help me out here by spreading that. Yo, Pajamas, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, man. We'll get started again. We have some time for more runs. I just, like, that's what I mean, is like, how'd that happen on this shit, like, right? I don't understand how that happened on a 2024 run of bfbb to, like, have it like that. bizarre. But anyway, I'm gonna thank God for this run and we're gonna go again. Because, fuck, we needed something, man. It was bad. That was dry. That was almost 5 months, dude. My PC just fucking had a stroke. I gotta update my processor. I've done it before. Many times, actually. Let me just, let me just, like, put this VOD. Go below 3840 right now. Yeah, let me just put this VOD on my server. Just gotta be careful with that. Oh yeah, we got a sponge on the wall. I don't know what you want to do with that. How about this one? I like this one. I feel like we gotta put this one back up. Shrimp? Oh. Yeah, we could do that too. Do I have to bust open a new pack? I think we gotta bust. Yeah, I gotta get a new pack. Yeah, can somebody post the shrimp emoji, like the giant one or whatever? Yeah, but I can't draw that with like this shitty marker. I need like a shrimp emoji. There was another one that somebody posted earlier. I don't know where that one, but yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It doesn't look like a fucking penis. Does that look like a shrimp? I gotta remind myself to get a new marker, man. Two loves of life. Sunny and shrimp. Alright, let's go again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Well, that was a good run.
Are you ready, kids?
Oh, I forgot to update this shit. Just quickly.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If not every nonsense be something you wish. And rub on the deck and flop like a fish.
You mean Salts fans? I mean, like, whatever, dude. He commented in bad faith anyway, like, what do I care?
well,
If he had been willing to have a conversation, maybe I would have responded in kind.
I make myself a snack.
Anybody who follows me knows that my take is not that world record history videos shouldn't exist. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that was just stupid, exactly. Like, it's just a stupid comment. Pretty irresponsible to do that when your fucking fan base is that active on Twitter, too. It's like, not really fair to me, but whatever.
Hey.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, if he's like this historian guy, like, shouldn't he try to, you know, have better comprehension? But like, it's all good. Yeah, just seeing a different number is nice. Exactly. Any new stuff? I don't even know when the last time you watched was, man. You're gonna have to help me out. Compared to the last world record, yeah, definitely.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It is shrimp colored, yeah. You got a good point. We got the red and the orange. There's the salmon color.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
I really don't know how I got that run today. Off of that attempt. I'll do it later. I still got a little bit of time to... I really don't have much time to play, but I'll, you know, do diligence and try again.
downtown.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, I comment on people's attention spans and they get so offended over it. Like, I wasn't commenting on the existence of world record history videos. I'm commenting on the fucking attention span people have from just expecting them. Instead of just, like... Because I'm literally talking from my own experience, dude. People commenting, where's part 3 on world records I'm uploading? Like, come on, man. Like, I'm literally uploading world records and you're so worried about the old stuff and not the new stuff. You see what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I've been getting shit from people for years because it's not an appropriate time to cover the history of the game. Like, all they want to fucking see is the history videos. And I do feel that there are a good number of people, again, they put it right on display right in front of everybody, that they really do feel like the grind is just, like, boring and they don't want to watch it anymore. They just want to get the summary in 20 minutes with music thrown over it. And, like, trust me, man, like, I don't know how we can do better. Also, Shakura, thank you, ma'am. I don't know how we can do better. I thought that the ones that I made, like, 4 years ago did a better job, at least, like, moving away from the whole, like, Olympian mindset of, like, putting people on a pedestal for playing old games and more focusing on the community. But I really want to lean into catering to the longer attention spans now. Like, rewarding people who watch videos that are like 10 hours long. I think that's gonna be the key to making this work again. I know you guys love it, but like, I'm saying that a lot of people don't. It's not like it was back in the day where it was like speedrunning was like a new thing, you know? Like back then, I feel like speedrunning content complemented the actual streams better, but now it's just like so like fast-paced, and a lot of it doesn't even have to do with speedrunning, like the stuff that Dream was doing, and like speedrunner plays ROM hack or whatever. Like, it's not really speedrunning anymore, a lot of it. So I'm sure it's good for the content creators who are making these videos, but it's not really helping the people who are actually doing the runs. So again, it's an entitled standpoint to be like, oh, the grind is so boring, dude. It's like, that's your opinion. Don't state it as fact. I got like people like arguing with me, like trying to explain to me why nobody wants to watch the grind anymore. Which, like, I think that just expresses the issue, just how many people are just so offended by me saying that their attention spans are too short to actually watch a stream. It is real, dude. It's speedrunner to ROM hack player to variety. It's like the same. People have been doing it for years, but I think the difference is that now I sense that there are people who would otherwise not be doing it, who feel they have to stay like I don't want to say relevant, but to keep their audiences engaged. Like, I mean, fuck it, man. I gotta play a shitty game like a couple of times a month too, but I'm trying as hard as I can. I know a lot of people are struggling too, keeping speedrunning as part of their schedule when it comes to content, but yeah. It's real, dude. They hate him because he spoke the truth. It's so fucking true. And I'm a big proponent of people who run games learning how to make their own content and covering their own games. So whenever anybody looks for these like niche little things, it's not just becoming an episode in somebody else's like long playlist of videos, and like, it's, what I meant by that is in like as in like similar things. Like, it's just another installment to like other like niche games and shit. Like, there's nothing wrong with people doing that, but I do think that people need to make videos for themselves on their own games that they play. Like, that's the key that people are missing, is like, does anybody really want to make these videos if they're focusing on speedrunning? Because I sure fucking don't, you know, but you still gotta do it, you know. It's like the chore, like, you're the one who has the knowledge and the experience and the know-how, knowing what to talk about, how to present the community in a way that's gonna get people who land on your niche content to stick to it. Like, if the history videos for bfbb were done in any way other than the way they were done, they wouldn't have had such an impact on the community that, like, got people to come and play the game, you know? If it had been like a 15-minute video of some other guy talking about the game, it wouldn't have gotten people to actually play it. It wouldn't have made people feel involved in the community and more focused on being a part of the game as opposed to, like, observing somebody get world records. So, everybody's gonna be different, but my point is that people should try to make their own videos instead of hoping that somebody notices them, somebody appreciates them. You gotta build your own appreciation, man. You gotta put yourself out there. And I don't think that like selling your ideas to somebody who makes videos for a living is going to be your one-way ticket to success. If anything, you're just gonna get like a lot of attention for like a day or two, or maybe even a couple of months, but it'll just go back to the way it was if you're not fishing, you know what I mean? Like you gotta learn how to fish to feed yourself. See, I still very much stand by what I said. I didn't get a chance to elaborate it because I knew the whole thread was gonna be people jumping down my fucking throat if I tried explaining anything. And the fact that the guy who replied and got all the fucking likes is just some dude who's just like ratioing a guy who has hardly any followers compared to him. I already knew that it was gonna be a one-sided discussion if it happened, so I mean, open to having a conversation with him in a situation where he doesn't open up with arguing against a straw man, but I think that's pretty clear to all my followers that what he was saying, I was saying, is not what I actually think. Just a lot of his fans and he putting words in my mouth.
The Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
If the conversation had just been amongst people who were just on the thread, like people who were looking at the quoted tweets, from like similarly sized communities, people who are more in touch with speedrunning and not just making content on it.
What's it?
There's a reason why a lot of people liked that post, man. There may have been a lot of people who liked his response to it, but I have to imagine that the majority of those people were just his fans defending his position. I know people were seeing that and thinking, you know what, he's right about this. People just need to wind down from the fast-paced content.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
We need to appeal to long-form viewers more. That's the real problem. Like, of course, like, short-form has its place, but everybody just wants things fed to them these days. They don't want to actually experience stuff in the moment.
There's another one.
Yeah, I was willing to have a discussion until, you know, what they did to that thread, just spamming and fucking jumping down my throat. It's not really something that I want to get involved with, replying to 30,000 fucking people all at once about just, like, they're all just there in bad faith, they're all putting words in my mouth, they're all making shit up that I didn't say. It's like, I'll just wait for the next post to have a discussion, maybe people will be more respectful. But I stand by everything that I said, though. I just didn't get a chance to elaborate on it on Twitter. I just don't want to be sitting and typing to people who already are looking for a reason to go after me. I'll just let you be mad somewhere else. You're not willing to have a genuine conversation, that's fine. Maybe next time. Happy to have these conversations on a stream where there's no character limit and there aren't just randoms jumping down my throat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like, I fucking have my own history videos. I'm commenting on people's attention spans, watching my own fucking videos, too. I mean, it's a general trend that people are just asking for history videos for every fucking game. And they're very popular. But I see it in my own corner of this community as well. People just begging me to make videos when I'm literally improving the record. It's just annoying. And if you don't know who I am and you're reading the replies and maybe you're a fan of his videos and like you're just gonna like take what he says at face value, yeah, I can see why you were outraged at that post, but if you actually know who I am and you know the kind of things that I make and the things that I do on my stream, my YouTube channel, you know that it's a larger criticism of the culture and not like anything that any person in particular is doing. I think we're in the place that we are because of React content and people's obsession with just like having facts thrown at them and not actually like experiencing things anymore, like not having the attention span to come out and watch a stream or be part of the community, or feeling like they can't be part of the community because they're not achieving the records that are being over glorified in these videos. So it is what it is. Yeah, like, it's, again, people have to understand, like, the responsibility that I have over the community, like, keeping the game relevant and expressing the, how we feel about it in a long form video, you know. Like, it's a lot to do, and I'm not gonna do it unless I think it's the right thing to do. At the right time, the right place, covering the right stuff. If I did it now, I wouldn't be happy with it. It's not the right time. I think that sub 40 will be a good time though. The 8-year video is probably good to hold people over. It's like a history video in disguise. It makes you want to be part of the community, and like the runs are like a basic skeleton that go across the whole span of the video, but it's not the main content, which is like, I think that's why it's getting a lot of people to come back and watch, man. It's like it's accomplishing what I wanted to accomplish with those videos back in the day. But it's different. It lets you complete it in your head. Like, in your head, you think, okay, he's not writing it like a narrative, he's not like telling a story, but I can put the story together in my head by seeing all these clips in a row. I can like think about it and realize and come to my own conclusion, like, oh, this game's been part of his stream for 8 years, he's still playing it, and there have been a lot of good times that have nothing to do with the game. Like, it makes the game feel more important, like he's keeping it around for some reason, even when like all this other fun shit happened, you know? I really do think we've had ourselves a #1 hit with the community, at least. But yeah, that was the ulterior motive of this video, is trying to get people reinterested in the game. That's the reason why I ended it with the most basic run possible, with the most basic editing possible, just to really drive it home. Like, this is what speedrunning was 8 years ago, and we're still doing it. And we don't need all this fancy, crazy editing every 2 seconds for people to expect like that to be like, when they go into the stream, they expect like a montage or something, or some guy talking over the gameplay, talking about who got the next record and shit. Like, I think we just need to bring it back to basics, man. There's definitely room for the over-the-top stuff, and I have fun doing it too, but I think that a proper balance is needed to get the desired effect of people sticking around for these runs. Because people enjoying the video is only one angle. I understand that people are making videos for a living and streaming and speedrunning is not their main thing. You know, they're not going to see that perspective, but when you're making a video and you're also a full-time streamer, you're making it with the intent to get people interested in your stream too. And I think that's just something that people like him can't relate to. Because his whole thing is just making videos, but he's not thinking about how is it impacting the community I'm making the video on. Like, of course they're gonna get like some kind of an uptick for like a couple of months, but it's all gonna go back to the way it was, because again, there's not much he can do about it. He's not responsible for it. This is the reason why I say you gotta make your own videos though. There are so many stories that people are just trying to like, they hope that somebody else is gonna tell it for them, but you gotta just have the confidence to know that you're the best person to tell it yourself. Like, you're the only person who could get across your unique story of your own game. Like, I don't really care if the tag's speedrunning, you know. I don't care if it's tagged with speedrunning, like, it's still a unique game. This community story is going to be different than any other community story, and likewise to them as well.
Losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I gotta include the 41-42 in the next reel. Yeah, it could be included. Thomas can definitely include that. Thomas does my highlight reels these days. I did the greatest hits reel because, again, like, I have a lot of time to invest in it and a lot of experience with editing, so like I knew I could get it done really quickly and, you know, get it out. Plus, it's so long that it wasn't really realistic to make somebody else do it. It also would have been expensive to pay for it. It's fun editing, but you get to the point where it's like, you just like, it's fun having edited, you know? It's like speedrunning to me. Like, I know exactly what I want to do, and it's just a matter of like getting through it to see the final product, so the actual finished product is fun. But the actual process is like very tiring sometimes, and it like makes me like obsessive, and it takes away my focus from the game, like playing the game, you know. Speaking of fucking being busy, I got more Creo updates. At least I got a fucking world record, man. It's been so long, dude. It feels surreal. 41-45 was just so... It was blessed when it happened, but it was cursed that it stuck around for so long. Dude, I mean, I feel the same way about speedrunning, man. I'm agreeing with you.
Bang! The old clothesline move.
Like, it's my job. It's all my job, you know? Like, my enjoyment that I get out of things is not the same as, like, eating a fucking, like Twinkie or, like, going on a roller coaster ride. Like, it's not like an instant gratification thing for me. Like, speedrunning is fun and editing are fun. Editing is fun and speedrunning is fun, but they're fun in the delayed gratification way. Like, it's a satisfactory thing for me, not like the act of doing it. Thanks. I mean, it's nice that it happened. I'll just give it that. But 40 seconds in Sand Mountain is just, it's actually just unreal. Like, I can't even believe that I was looking at that on my screen, dude. I don't even understand like how that happened. But you know what? This is a fucked situation, by the way. Shit. I'm thinking, wait, I want people to react to it when I put the video up tomorrow. I don't want to like have like the diluted reaction. I think that'll help more just getting the video up, like, you know. Like people reacting to the actual run itself and not the splits, but yeah, I put it on Twitter just, you know. It's kind of just tradition, I always put the splits on Twitter.
Spot.
5 months, man. Like, that was 5 months on display there. It doesn't matter that the time was slow. It shows like how much there is to improve in that run. I think that made itself very clear with that run. I'm just gonna reset. This is bad and. I have a lot of work to do tonight. I got on late, unfortunately, but you know, I do have a lot of stuff going on. I do want to keep streaming, but I gotta keep this schedule going. I'm not even like on the right schedule right now. Yeah, I appreciate all the help, guys, and I appreciate all the support and all that. Thanks, guys, and the run will be up later today. I gotta get to work on getting that up. I gotta start now. I'm just not gonna be able to do it. Thankful that I was able to get one though. So yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. Thanks, everybody. I wish I could get to all of you. Discord is good if you're trying to like talk with the community when I'm not online. I'm active in there as well. And we also have this too, the recent hits video. If you want to watch content when I'm not here, that's a good like 8-hour greatest of compilation. You can just like chill out to that. But I'll be back later today. Thanks, guys. See you soon. Greatest of compilation. You can just like chill out to that. But I'll be back later today. Thanks, guys. See you soon.